Rashimi, how are you, sweetheart? Blessings, blessings. Thank you so much for coming. Hello, pre-retirement. How are you? It is Friday. It's the weekend of Easter, you guys. What are you guys gonna do with this weekend? I hope everybody is living their best life. Got a fresh start off to a new day, night, whatever time zone you're in. I thank you all so much for coming. Blessings, blessings, and many blessings bestowed upon you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Working, working, we know, we know, we know. Hey, Cas1, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. Happy Friday to you. Blessings, blessings to everyone. Hello, Susanna. How are you, my dear? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. Blessings to you all. I hope everybody is doing well. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. What everybody got planned for this holiday weekend coming up? Do you celebrate? You don't celebrate? What's up? What's up? What's going on? How's everybody? We've got a lot going on here. These holidays are just coming left and right. We don't know one day from the other. And I always wondered when people get on YouTube and they always say, "What is today?" Now I see why. Because time is flying by so fast that you kind of lose track. I mean, I know what day it'd be, but sometimes just for a minute, you think, like, wait a minute, what is today? Because time is, just warping by. We all got a lot going on here, with trying to hold on to time. Because I know with me, I just, some days I can't even believe it. And like I said, it's almost like a matrix. Every time I turn around, it's Friday again. It's Monday again. And it seems like the time is just, going through. It really is. And, it's like we got to hurry up and catch up with it. Then we have a lot of uncertainties about our weather. So we know how that is. Everybody knows how that is. Where you don't know, you think the weather's going to be a certain way. And then it changes on you. And also with time, you're thinking like, oh yeah, I'm going to do this day and that day. And before you know it, it's gone. It's gone. You know what I mean? So I just say get on with living and do the best you can and do what you can so that you don't feel like you're missing a beat. Sometimes I feel like, where did that go? What happened to time? What's going on here? And then I realize it's just how it is. Life is, it's going through. I wish you guys all the best. I thank each and every one of you guys for stopping by. And I always try my best to multitask with this. I'll get it running, and then I'll do some work, peek back over and see if anybody's in the live, go do some more work. And there's times that I sit here and when I have free time and I'm home and I'm not doing anything, I'll sit here to watch the flow, and sometimes it doesn't flow right. You know what I mean? Like right now I got like maybe 3 or 4 people right now, and this may be the 4 that's going to be here and then leave. And then there may be 20 minutes, an hour before another set of people come. So, you got to keep yourself busy, so that you don't waste your time. You know what I mean? It's not wasting time, but you're just not sitting, just sitting here, not doing anything, not being productive. How about that? Yeah. Hello, my dear Joey's World. How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. Happy Friday to you, beautiful. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope everything is going good in your neck of the woods. Oh, honey, I got a lot of coupons, and that's another thing I want to say because I like talking to you about that kind of stuff. We all know that there's always a good sale that is looming around the holidays. And when that happens, it's good to go on and stack up on your coupons and get what you need stacked up. And a lot of times people don't even pay attention that you can get, you can buy meats and stuff And even some things, I'm not saying, deliberately buy expiring stuff, but you can buy stuff that's going to expire. I probably just said that wrong. That's going to expire, and then, freeze it, put it up. And a lot of times, like with the holidays coming up, with Easter coming up, and like all these holidays, Christmas, New Year's, even whether you celebrate or not, there's a lot of good meat, hams and roast and stuff like that goes on sale. So it'll be a good idea to go on and, if you can, if it's in your budget, to, stock some stuff up, so that you can have, good deals. Because I'm telling you, them sales, and then the after sales. Sometimes the after sales seems to be a lot, even better than the actual sale themselves. I mean, there's some good sales going on, but them ones that's afterwards, oh boy. Now, I mean, they get down on markdown. I remember a while ago, I got a big old ham, a real big ham, and that bad boy was it was delicious ham, and that went on sale after. That was after the I don't know what it was, what the holiday was, around the Christmas or so, and when it went on sale, boy, it went down. It was a huge ham, went down to like $10 and some change, so. I try to, rack up. You get the meat home, you clean it up and you freeze it. I hope, hopefully, because sometimes people don't have all that room. They may just have a small refrigerator freezer, or some people have a deep freezer. So, do what works for you. She says, "Morning, lady." Like plans, and God laughs at you. That's how it is. You know that, because see what it is. He's in control. We can plan what we want to plan, but if it doesn't coincide with what God has planned, you're going to mix it up. But he always does better than what we even know we can do. She says that of the coupon talk, you need to do some sales and coupon blog. You know what? I was thinking about it, because even right now, I got quite a few coupons here, and I was thinking about letting people know, because I was doing it before, and a lot of times, excuse me, if you don't meet the right crowd, people don't show no interest. But you got certain people, soon as financial things change with them, then they're interested. You know what I mean? And no disrespect to anybody. She said, "Love me some Easter candy." Oh, yes. And that candy goes on sale really good too. What would you like me to call you? Do you like me to call you Joey, or I know you're not Joey, but what would you like me to call you? I meant to ask you that, beautiful lady. What would you like me to call you? Because I've been calling you Joey. And even I got one of my YouTubers. Oh, hello. Oh, that's pretty. Lisa. Hi, Lisa. How's you doing, Lisa? Oh, that's nice. How is Joey doing? I know he's doing good, but I just want to ask anyway. How is he doing? He said Lisa works. I see you guys are over there still living your best life and having fun, and that's a good thing. I'm glad that, you guys are still, weathering this thing called life. Hello, Mommy Kim. How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. Thank you. I've been having the same trouble as you with kids, Mommy Kim. I've been having a young, a few young kids that keep, "Give me a jacket, I want to be in." And I keep telling them, "You're too young. You're not old enough." And I remember you kept saying, "Remember that song, Baby Shark Doo-Doo-Doo, Baby Shark?" You kept singing that to the child last night, telling them to, yesterday, I don't know what your time zone is, telling them to leave the live. I know how that is when you get a bunch of kids. She says, "I'm doing well, dear Rruk." I am glad to hear that. Thank you so much for stopping in. Happy Friday, beautiful lady. I hope everything is going good for you. And what you said, everything's going good, so that's awesome. Me too, I'm doing good. I'm working and, doing this live. But other than that, I am doing good too. I think we're all doing good. If we have time to be able to come on the YT and hang out, that's a sign of goodness, right? For all of us. Yeah, oh my goodness. And the thing is, where are the parents? Because that's one thing about social media. When you have kids, you got to watch what they're doing online. And you got to make sure too, and this, stuff happens, but you got to make sure that they're not getting on the internet behind your back too, because a lot of times kids sneak around and do stuff, and supervision is required when you got kids. It doesn't matter if you're not just worrying about the YouTube, but going outside by themselves and all that kind of stuff. We definitely have to be careful, because I have one too that, excuse me, that's very young, and then I have one that I don't know if they're young, but their content and their conversation sounds like a child. So I don't want to judge anybody, because I don't know if it's somebody that's an adult but is mentally challenged. I'm not sure. But I try my best to watch out when you have kids on, even though we're not talking about anything, disrespectful. We still don't want kids to be in the live hanging out with us. Since 9 years old, I mean, wow, yeah, that's too young, for adult conversation. You know what I mean? And I'm sorry that that happened, because I didn't know. I popped over in your live, and I didn't know if you wanted help with that. And I know your Vandal was doing his own live, so I know he wasn't there. And I didn't know, by me being a mod, if you wanted me to help you with it, because I would have helped you, get the child out of there. And those kids like that, they come in and they want to be, they want to show interest in adult life. And you never know, because we deal with a lot of people that are strangers as well on YT. So just because we're laughing and talking with certain people, we don't know everybody. And for a child to come along, they may run right into a predator that we don't know that's a predator. That's why I keep saying, with folks, do your best you can to, even YouTube have guidelines for us as adults. But with the kids, you got to watch that stuff. And I keep saying I talk about it. I don't tell nobody what to do. I'm not a preacher. I don't judge anybody. But I keep saying to, when we talk open like this, please find something positive for your kids to do other than the PlayStation all the time. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with it, but not all the time. The computer all the time, and the cell phone all the time. Get back to life, even when it's wintertime. Go outside and walk around the block. Go build a snowman for a certain amount of time before it gets too cold. You know what I mean? Have fun, laugh, play, live. She says, it's so scary. And yes, it is. And the thing is, the kids' parents don't seem to guard them and protect them, some of them, as much as they should. Now, I know, I'm going to be honest, I know kids are very sneaky and mischievous. But by them being that way, and adults know that, you have to have an extra eye. You know how they say that third eye? Because you never know what they might be doing. And also you have to make sure that when they're on the computer, that you got the protection up for them, where they're only allowed to go certain places. You know what I mean? And then I know a lot of families that share computer, and I just found out, and not to be rude, but somebody I know, as they became adult, they said that every time they used a family member's computer, that there was porn on there. And no disrespect to you guys. And they thought it was cool because they were a teenager, a teenage boy. So for them, that was something good. But it wasn't, because even just to view something like that, it tampers with your innocence. You know what I mean? And, and I was telling them, I know that's all over with and you're an adult, but you should have said something to somebody grown, because that is, kind of exposing the child to something that's adult. You know what I mean? And, I never knew, it was just somebody we knew. I would have said something, and the child thought it was cool, because a lot of times stuff happens, especially when it comes to kids, and no disrespect, when you got some young guys, I'm not saying all, but some young guys, when they are approached by an adult or a woman that's way older than them, they consider that like a compliment. And in fact, they are victims as well. You know what I mean? So with these kids, we got to watch out for them the best we can. And that child that kept coming in that live, and I got two of them that come in my live, they're very persistent. And the amount of time that I run my live for a child to be able to be unsupervised for an hour or more, and that gets, that becomes trolling, and then crying and showing emojis of crying and all of that. There was a problem there. That's why, yes, that's why they disrespect. Yes, they do. And that's the problem too. You got that right, Mommy Kim, because I think a lot of times too, that's why the kids turn to the internet, because they're not being paid attention at home. A lot of parents don't care what they do, and then that's when you get into a lot of trouble. You know what I mean? Because certain things is for kids, and even like I said, even with the computer, why don't you go outside and play? Why don't you show the kids how to cook, how to clean up? You know what I mean? Spend time sitting down together, reading a nice book, coloring together. Because that's what I meant to tell you guys. I'm going to start back coloring. Because that's something I'd like to do. And since I can't be on camera, I'm going to start back doing things when I do the lives. And I'm going to start back doing a bit of coloring and things like that I can physically do because I like doing the cooking, but it seems like things have changed. People have a very short attention span. So when I do food, I always show the food when I plate it or it cooking in the pot because I used to do back when I had an actual channel. I used to do the cooking, but I know that we got to really advocate for kids that parents don't care because there's a lot of folks that let it go. They don't seem to care about what's happening with the kids at all. And a lot of times too, kids are doing stuff and their parents allow it. So then they come, the internet is horrible because I've seen, so many children that got on the internet and lost themselves. You know what I mean? And have met up with somebody that unlived them. You get what I mean? They've met up with somebody that they thought was another child and never made it back home. And see, that's the thing too about becoming a parent. It's nothing easy. And there's not really a lot of instructions, but there is a lot of things that you can learn to be more of a better parent if you want to. And we got a lot of folks that don't. Said some parents, they're busy to their business, yes, and they love money. And then their kids, yes, and that's the problem too. And like you said, they love money, and a lot of them want, to party all the time, to drink, all of those things. Yes, yes, definitely. Time change, remember playing outside, chores, crafts. Yes, and see, that's the problem now. The kids got too much exposure to the wrong stuff, you know? And that's what I already just said too, is that we need to get back outside and play. Even when I was younger, even when we needed to, how when your mother and father give you allowance, even when we used to get allowance, we used to do different things. Like we used to have a paper route. We used to shovel for people. You know what I mean? We used to go and rake people's yards to make a little extra money, and that's like a workout, physical living, is enjoying the air, outside playing. And when I was coming up, we played all kinds of activities, and we barely did anything on the computers or anything because there was a lot of stuff that was out when I was younger, and we didn't do all of that because we enjoyed being outside and really hanging out with our friends. I mean, really kids playing and having fun. Nowadays, if you look at everybody, and I'm not judging nobody, but if you guys are ever out, just look around and see, even not just kids, but grown-ups. Look at how many people when you're at the grocery store, if you're at a doctor's appointment, dentist appointment, look around and see how many people are staring at their cell phone. Even us as the adults, sometimes we get on this internet and stuff too much ourselves. Then the kids see what we do, Yes, yes. Babysit, yep, walk dogs, yes. Yes, yes, and more, yes. And all of those things kept us a little bit more, centered, more responsible, and it showed us how to do things positive too, to live a good life and to make money because I remember all of that when we used to do all of those things. And with these kids now, I can be honest with you, a lot of times people are acting like kids are supposed to raise themselves, but your child is not going to know what a computer is about unless you buy them one or expose them to one. Your child, unless they do some assignments in school, and when they do assignments in school, they're not able to surf around on the internet. They have to do their work at the school. But if you don't buy your child a cell phone, if you don't buy your child a PlayStation or a computer, they have no choice but to be exposed to what you want them to learn and know. The parents are the ones that's responsible for what happens to their children. I know that when your kids get a certain age, they may start rebelling, but while they're little, from 0 to up till they get probably preteen, you can control the narrative of what they do in your house. Why aren't you buying coloring books and crayons? Why don't you have a small collection of books in the house? So you know what I mean? A lot of people don't want to hear that, but it's the truth. Set, set the whole trend. Just like, just like as well as what you cook in the house. Your kids are not going to be able to run out and get a whole bunch of candy and stuff if they're not old enough to go to the grocery store. Just like I have, well, I had one of my clients, that was at that time he was 22 years old, but he had the equivalent of probably like a maybe not even six, I'll say probably psychological of a 6 year old. And his mother just kept, she, when we had him at the program, she would constantly pack his lunch. And, he was extremely overweight and his teeth were gone. You know what I mean? They were all, damaged. And she kept saying, well, I can't get him to stop drinking the Coke sodas and I can't keep him from taking snacks. Well, how if he doesn't know how to go to the grocery store? It's okay to have a little bit of candy here and there and a soda once in a while because he's a grown man, but you were packing the lunches, the lunch, the breakfast, and snack with soda, candy, and chips. That could have been carrots. That could have been, different type of cucumbers, grapes, oranges. You picked that for him and got him hooked on it as the parent. And have more. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And that's the stuff that I'm talking about. A lot of people don't want to hear that. But you got to remember how you just say, in no disrespect to anybody, but just say if you have a child, right? What do you do for the child when you bring home a newborn baby? What happens when you bring home a newborn baby? Don't you control if you're going to breastfeed, if you're going to bottle feed? What kind of pampers? What kind of shampoo? What kind of music, what kind of people come in your house? So once you have a child from newborn up, whatever they learn is in your house. The only time that they get exposure to the outside stuff is if they're going to school or they got some family of yours house that they go to that have different rules than you, and you have to tell them when, tell your sister, your brother, or whoever you have in your family, listen, I don't allow my son or daughter, even though you're their aunt, to eat a lot of candy. I don't allow them to spend, 5 or 6 hours consistently on the PlayStation or computer. I'm not saying these things are not enjoyable because I like having them. I do. But when you program a young child's mind, you are responsible for the outcome in so many areas of your life. There's no parent that can judge and say that that's not the truth. It is, because you are in control. If anything happened to your kids, who do they come to? You. When your kids got to go to the doctors, who bring them to the doctor? You, your husband, maybe you got some family members, but all of the adults that are in this child's life or kid's life control everything that they do. And like I said, the only time that you start having a problem is if they, they start rebelling against you because they're reaching a certain age. You know what I mean? Or sometimes you'll have your child behave a certain way, but once they get exposed to a few students coming from a different home at school, or maybe some kids that they play with, that's your neighbor's kids that live a little differently. But for the most part, you have full control over what your kids are going to do. You have full control to say, listen, if you're going to pick a game to play on your PlayStation, it can't be no more than an hour. So if you're saying, oh, well, mom, the kid says, mom, I want to play the game, but it takes an hour to win. Well, you got to pick something that's an hour. Oh, but I need more than an hour. Well, today I'll give you an extra half hour, but that's it. You're going to go in there and clean your room. Or you're going to go outside and play. You got the control. Even with the foods that you have in your house, even though it's nice to give kids, like Easter's coming up. Kids are going to love a whole bunch of candy and have a whole bunch of fun. But it's a limit to that as well, too. Because you got to look at seriously how much sugar they're going to intake, even though that's a fun day. That's not what Easter's about, first of all. No disrespect. I'm not saying kids are not supposed to enjoy themselves and have candy, laughter, and fun. But you can limit that. Because I remember when I was coming up, we had to understand the real meaning of, all of these holidays. Not, oh, we're going to get the candy and we're going to goof off. And no. What about the fun stuff? Don't you guys remember we used to have an egg hunt? We used to color eggs. But as we did these things, we talked about it, we talked about what Easter's about. She says, okay, lady, gotta go head out. It's a pleasure talking to you. Beautiful. Give Joey a hug for me. Have an awesome weekend. I enjoyed you, Lisa, as usual. Let's stay connected, sis, because you're one of the ones I knew from back like years ago. So we're back. Let's keep it rocking. Have a great Easter holiday weekend, my dear. Star Journal. Hello, little star. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. Oh, I appreciate it. Shout out to you and your channel, Little Star Journal. Shout out to you. What's happening in your neck of the woods? What you doing? How you doing? I hope everything is good with you. Happy Easter. And I'm saying that early to a lot of people because of the fact that I may not do any type of, I may not do any type of lives or anything for the weekend. It's not just because the holiday, but I generally, like to take some days off and, get off of YT for a while and live this thing called life, if you know what I mean. So I may not be on. So I just want to wish everybody a blessed and awesome holiday weekend, and please be safe, because a lot of people don't understand when you say about being safe, but sometimes with the holidays, unfortunately, and I'm not judging anybody, it brings out the worst in people. You know what I mean? Whatever holiday it may be, it may bring the worst out in people. A lot of people get trouble, family members that are not there anymore. Some people start, drinking and partying, and it gets inappropriate. And I'm not saying for everybody. I'm not judging anybody that do those things, because it's not my business. I don't mean it like that. But I'm just saying it could be triggers for people that have missing family members, you know what I mean, that passed away or that's out of town and they can't be with them and they feel away, Happy Easter to you. Thank you. Happy Easter to you and yours too, Journals. Thank you so much. Listen at me, Journal, Little Star Journal. I thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. I hope all is well with you in your neck of the woods and living this thing called life. Because I tell you, we don't know what we're going to get day to day. We just have to go and roll with the punches. You know what I mean? And just wish the best of everything. Because, a lot of this stuff that's going to happen, we don't have full control. We just have to deal with it and just be grateful that we have another day, whatever is going to happen in that day, in that moment. We don't control the narrative. You know what I mean? God's in control. So it's just up to us just to do the best that we can, cast our care, and keep it moving, Live this thing called life, because if you don't, days and time is seeping by. You know what I mean? Before you know it, because I just remembered, I said it was just the holidays, and whoa, what happened here? Time is just flying so quick that we can't even catch up with it, I try my best to not take anything for granted. I don't want to live with a whole bunch of regrets and lows and, the woes. I want to be, part of being happy about what decisions I make and what I'm doing, and not live with a whole bunch of, regret and feeling down and out and lost and confused, And I know a lot of this stuff is better said than done, but I know anything that you want to do, if you give it a shot, you'll be surprised about what you can accomplish, If you give it a shot. You just keep, I can't, then you mess yourself up, because you're speaking it into existence. And when you do that, you kind of give up. Like I said, I know the holidays bring out a lot of sadness and a lot of goodness and all that in between. We have to, we have to want better. Hello. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you are doing well. He said liked and shared. Thank you so much. Shout out to you, Scott and the old fart gang. What up? I just want to wish you and your family a happy holiday weekend. Enjoy it. Live it to the fullest. Whatever that may consist of, live this thing called life. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You guys have brought so much joy back into me, far as because I used to sing and do a lot of that stuff, even dance too. We used to do performances and stuff, and I used to do a lot of gaming, because I call myself a Tom girl. You know what I mean? Because I could be pretty in pink, and then I can go out here, build a go-kart. You know what I'm saying? So I just like to thank you and Joji and the crew for, just making YouTube so much fun and such a positive place to be. You know what I mean? And bring it back to joy in me. You guys bring joys to whoever come in contact with you. But I mean, for me, it's brought the excitement of me wanting to game again. It's brought excitement of me wanting to sing again. And those are things that I held near and dear. And I thank you guys for it. And like I said, have a totally awesome Easter weekend, and enjoy whatever you do. If you don't celebrate, just have a good whatever it is. You know what I mean? Because I'm meeting a lot of people that don't celebrate Pacific holidays and things like that, which is okay. But I just always, and I don't assume that everybody celebrates. I just put that goodness out there for everyone. And I thank you so much for coming. And I know you're busy. You got gaming going on over there, and it's hard to keep jumping in and out of your lives or whatever you be doing just to say hi to somebody. So when you do that, that means a lot to me. I appreciate that. Just like with me, when I do the lives, I promise you, I'm not doing this just about watch hours and subscriptions, which is nice to make YouTube lucrative, but I love everybody and I try my best to be available for people around the world. But believe me, when I be doing this, I be working full straight up 12-hour shifts. Do you hear me? Okay. Got a whole family here. You get what I'm trying to say. But I do usually run them to keep up because everybody's in different schedules and time zones. So when I do it like this, I kind of been able to catch everybody in different droves. Just like before you came in, I had like a crowd of 3 people, with 4 people. I had those folks here, and then they left, and now I got a whole nother crowd coming through, and this could be an hour or 2 apart. So this is how I get a chance to, connect with everybody so that we all can have fun and talk and love on one another. You know what I mean? And enjoy awesome conversations. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping in, and whoever's still in the live, I appreciate you. And if you ever notice that, when I do these lives, I always try my best to, give folks an idea of what I'm going to be doing. Like with me, I realize I didn't pin the comment, but it's going to be, what I keep up there is going to be silent, chat, and work. And I also keep it saying over here where my bobbleheads are, Rruk of all silent lives, so that if you ever come here and I'm silent, that's because I'm working and I can pop in and out to holler at you guys. Now, when I'm out the door, outside, working outside of the house, because we work in the house too. When I work outside the house, I can run just, one computer and my cell phone. But when I'm home, I got access to a few different computers that I can, do some work on. So I just want you guys to know that. And like I said, thank you all so much. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Blessings to everybody and their families. I wish everybody the best, I promise you. I have been so excited. I get to the point when I see Joji and Old Fart got a live up, I'm so excited that I forget about my I visit a lot of people's lives, so I'm gonna keep it real to support and love everybody. But with you guys, I get over there and I keep forgetting that I even have a live going. I promise you. I promise you. And then I make it around. If you guys got other friends that are, supporting part of that same live, I go around to everybody a few times. You know what I mean? And I just love it. It makes me happy. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm getting teary-eyed talking about it, but it does. Because you guys are on here really doing something positive. And that's the experience that a lot of us need to take away from YT social media is love. Just like with God has a way, he hugs the whole universe. And by us being on YT, meeting people from different places around the world, that gives us a chance to meet our brother from another mother, sister from another mister. You know what I mean? We get a chance to love people. I got a new, I just met another one of my brothers over in Hong Kong. I just met one of my sisters in Paris, and I am a global person, so we do travel because I'm from mixed background. But at the same time, there's some places that I may never make it to. So by me getting on YT and living through a lot of my family members, this is an awesome platform. Let's enjoy it, you guys. And I promise you, there's nothing wrong with being monetized and making this lucrative, but I tell you, the friendships that I'm making are priceless. So if I never made a dime, I'd be better off probably, because this is good enough for me. And I thank you guys dearly. And I know a lot of people, they'll pop in for a few minutes because their life is lifing. And I get that and I understand. But I just really, I got so many people that have made me smile from ear to ear. But I know with the entertainment that you guys provide, Old Fart Gang and Joji has been so, and I was up when Joji, when he, I can't even talk right, when Old Fart was singing and Joji got a bat and I got a bat and I grabbed this little stick over here and I started jumping around, batting and dancing and stuff, and then popping my fingers and dancing and swaying side to side, getting up, getting the jig on. That's because you guys, you do that for me. You guys keep me going. Hey, Ann, I wanted to tell you, you came into let me see, Sunny Side Up's live, but she wasn't there, and I was the last person that commented, and you came in under me. But what happened was I seen you pop up, and I had to go to the restroom. And by the time I came back, you were gone. And I know you were saying, "Hello, is anybody up?" And I was there. I just couldn't get at you because of the fact that I had just went to the restroom, you know. And by the time I came back from that, I missed you. And I am so sorry that that happened. I hope you are doing well. What you got planned for this holiday weekend if you celebrate? Got any kind of special food you cook, or family coming, or is this something that you treat like you do a regular day? And I'm just shouting everybody out right now for Easter because of the fact that I may not see them during this time, or I may not do any lives or anything myself for the weekend. I'm not sure yet. You know what I mean? But what you got planned? Are you doing anything special? I hope all is well with you in your neck of the woods, family, health. I wish everybody the best. But I am definitely here, and I don't want to overtalk you because I know you just popped in. So you let me know if you feel like chatting it up or talking about what you got planned. Life is lifing, you know, and we have to do it the best we can. I'm just gonna, stop talking so much. So if anybody wants to get in a word edgewise, that they're welcome to come on in and say something so that we all can have some type of conversation. I am doing very well. Amazing, happy, whole, full. How about you? How you doing, Annie? Hello, my dear. How are you? Thank you so much, beautiful. She got her name back. Good morning, beautiful lady. How are you? Blessings to you. I see you got the name back, huh? Go ahead, beautiful. And I know with that diamond. How you doing, beautiful? I don't know if you celebrate the holidays or not, Joy, because you know I call you Joy. Happy Easter if you do. Happy Easter if you do. I appreciate you, and I thank you so much for coming in. I hope everything is going good for you. I appreciate your love and support, and I am here for you as well, too. And you know how we do it here on YT. We try to make our way around to everybody. You know how it is, especially when you got a whole bunch of real good people that are subscribers and that really come to visit you. We try to make our way around to everybody, you know what I mean, so that we can love one another and enjoy this thing called life and support each other, you know what I mean? Because a lot of the stuff that we do on YouTube helps people out in so many ways, you know what I mean? Just by coming on, having a conversation with somebody about, well, I'm gonna make ham. You guys got any ideas of how I can make my ham different this year? I mean, I'm going through this in my life. It's a good day. Okay, thank you so much, beautiful. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming, Mommy Kim. Have a great holiday weekend. I'll probably see you around here sooner than later. Blessings to you, love. Miss Kim is an awesome woman, and I love the way you handled that with the child and the live. I like your content, and I thank you, beautiful lady. And I don't know if you celebrate, but I still like to say happy Easter, happy Passover, and enjoy this thing called life, darling. You are awesome. All are awesome. We're all rock stars, right? We're all rock stars. You know what I mean, everybody. Love each other, you guys. Love each other. I don't know if anybody's doing anything special, but I'm not doing too much of anything for so thank you too. You are welcome, my dear. And I will always be here. I will always be here. And I appreciate you for your support as well. I appreciate all of you guys for your support because I couldn't do it without you. You know what I mean? And I promise you, you guys, I really need, I need to have these connections like this with people around the world because, I got more than one brother, one sister, or my immediate family. I got siblings around the world, and I need to be able to know you guys and to meet you guys and spend time with you guys. So this is a blessing for all of us to join together like this and care and love and hug one another. I promise you, it means a lot to me. Even with me, I have, my family here, and I also have, work and things like everybody else do in life. But I promise you, I'd love to come and see you guys. I get so excited. It's almost like for me to come on YT and see you guys daily or whenever I do. It's like a kid coming down to see a brand new bike, or a new toy or Christmas, that excitement. You know how it is when you give a kid something and the look in their eyes. That's how I feel to get on internet to talk with you guys. It's obviously something amazing for all of us. Something amazing for all of us. And I just want to thank you guys again for that. Because I love having this in my life. And I thank, you guys for making it happen for me. I wish everybody the best always. Yeah, we just, living this thing called life is, believe it or not, even though I am talking with you guys, I am actually working at the same time. Yeah, I can multitask, guys. Yeah. Being silly, but it is true, though. It is true because that's all I have to do is set the computer up and then get over here and work on the other computer. And from time to time, I can come and type something into you guys. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm able to multitask, which is good. And this is because, like at work, there's only one computer that I can use, and then my cell phone. And then at home, we have quite a few computers because of the business that we establish at the house. You know. And yes, I thank all of you lovely people. Hip hip hooray! Life is lifing. And I hope everybody's doing well. Okay, everybody's still on that chill point. Okay. All right, so I don't know who's in the live, if everybody has gone on, because I don't want to keep talking you guys to death. That's the reason why I have a little bit of music playing too, so that you guys won't feel bored, because I do, I do come backwards and forth. Like I'm sitting right next to the actual computer because you can hear me, but it's on the side of me, and then I have another computer that I'm actually doing some work on. Yeah. Life is life, and you guys, let's enjoy it. Just want to see everybody win, It's not just enough to wish the best just for my family alone, but I wish, everybody love and happiness throughout the universe. You know what I mean? Because we're bigger than just the world. You know what I mean? We got men that can go to the moon and back. So this is what it is. Life, you guys, loving and living life to the best of our ability. As you know, time stands still for no one. So we definitely have to make the best of everything that we're doing day by day so that we don't miss a beat, And then, sometimes we all have days that we like to sit back in our pajamas and snuggle up and, do that too. But just don't miss a beat so you don't have no regrets. And that's for everybody that's living this thing called life. You guys, excuse me, but I always try to get my water intake every day if I can. Well, I do. I'm going to be honest. It's just that when I'm at work like this, I watch what I drink because, we have a shared bathroom here. But at the same time, when I use the bathroom, I always clean it before I use it. So, yeah, you guys, I don't know who's left in the live, but if you guys are just chilling back, I am going to basically quiet down, go silent for a while, and let you guys rock to my music, rock to my beat. Turn up. Let's turn up. Everybody turn up. Yes, yes. And I'm going to be changing, excuse me, my music as well, too, to something different. But thank you, lovely people. Blessings to all of you. Always put God first place. Always keep God first place. Lean on Him. Count on Him. Sometimes when you got something going on and you feel like, you don't want to talk to a physical person, give it to God. But you got to listen for the answer, though, because a lot of times people don't realize that God be answering us, but are we listening to it? Are we ready to receive it? Do we realize we got 2 ears and 1 mouth? Be quick to hear and slow to speak. How that sound, y'all? Happy Friday. It's Friday, you guys. The end of the week. Going down. Judy. How you doing? Happy Friday. How's everything going, my dear? I appreciate you coming in. Yes, it's the week, the Easter weekend. Yes, happy Easter weekend, beautiful lady. What are you going to do for the weekend? Do you cook for the holidays? Do you celebrate? What you got planned, Miss Beautiful Judy? I'm glad I caught you because I love hanging out with you. Yes, I hope you have an awesome Easter too, Judy. Have a great Easter. I don't know if you're still around, Miss Judy, because I always miss you lately here. It's just my schedule has been changing as well too. Or sometimes I'll get busy in the background and I don't look back over at the computer time enough. Miss a lot of you guys. But yes, I hope you have an awesome Easter weekend as well. Enjoy it. Have fun, live, laugh, love. I think I missed you, dear, and I'm so sorry, Judy. But I thank you so much for coming in. Very supportive. I wish you had a channel because you are so sweet, and I know it would be super awesome to watch your channel. You are awesome support, and I thank you so much for that. Thanks for coming in. Just missed you. Oh, I missed you, Judy. Probably working too, huh? Because I usually catch you at a different time. But thank you so much, Judy. I appreciate it. Blessings to you and have a safe, happy weekend, okay? Holiday weekend. And thank you so much for coming, beautiful. Hey Squirrel, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming. I hope you're doing well. What you got planned for the holiday weekend? What are you doing? Anything special with the family? Thank you so much for stopping in, Squirrel. I appreciate you. Hope all is good for you. Guys cooking any good food or anything like that? Happy Easter, Squirrel. I don't know if you left already, so I'll check back to see. I'm sorry if I missed your Squirrel. I've been coming over catching just about every video that you put out. I'm enjoying your content. Well, that sounds great. What are you guys going to do? Having like a big dinner, family dinner type thing? What's going down? Something kids are going to find. Oh, yes. That is so much fun, Squirrel. The Easter egg hunts. Running around and, especially when you get the plastic eggs and you don't know what's inside of it. I remember when we used to do it for the kids, we would put money in there. Some of them would have a special kind of candy that wasn't already in the Easter basket. So I get you. That sounds like a lot of fun. She said nothing too big, maybe chicken and ham. Sides for people. Yeah, that's what I know with me too. I got it nice and chilled pre-retirement, chilling out and enjoying some quality family time. And also, it's always fun whenever you can be around kids that run around and play and enjoy coloring the Easter eggs together. And then the adults go hide the eggs and they have some because a lot of kids like boiled eggs. You know, and that gives them something that fun to do. Dress up in their cute clothes and a lot of folks attend the church service, if you're religion and you believe in God, if you're religious, I meant to say. So it's all a good time all the way around. But we do really got to get back into really celebrating what Easter really is about if you're a believer, because a lot of people don't believe in the Passover and what that means because they don't celebrate, and I understand that. But for us that do, we got to, make sure that we instill in the kids that this is about something really epic and big in life. And then, the candy and the hunt and stuff is something fun that we do. But the reason for this holiday is da 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 da. You know what I mean? When you explain to them so that they'll know. Oh, yes, that sounds so good. I'd love to have deviled eggs, and I don't know why, but I should make them more often than what I do. And a lot of times we usually don't make them, unless it's the holiday, and I don't realize that we don't do it. No, we mostly do it just for the holidays or some kind of occasion, a wedding or something. You know what I mean? But you got me thinking. I think I need to implement that in the house once in a while. You know what I mean? Because deviled eggs are really, really good. Really good. Ooh. I think a lot of people do that with the deviled eggs. They don't make them until the holidays, and I don't know why we got stuck doing that. With my particular, families, because I'm from a mixed, background, so everybody doing something different. But I noticed we just do it for like holidays, and I don't know why. Oh, so you were good at hiding them, huh? I know they were like, oh no, that's awesome pre-retirement. You did it. You really hit them. And I know you got to out clever the, out clever the kids sometimes, but the whole thing is for them to find them, right? Oh my goodness, I understand that 100%. She's going to have. Yes, they are really good. Yes, they are. Got me wanting to make some right, today when I, get home. Got me thinking about them now because I got that taste in my mouth. You know what I mean? And they sure are good. Oh my goodness. And I don't, like I said, we just end up as a family for some reason, end up getting in the tradition of making them just for holidays or special occasions. And I don't know why, because they are good to have around. You know what I mean? Even sometimes when you want a quick bite of something, it's fun to go in and grab a couple of deviled eggs as well, because I like eggs. She says, and they have never let me forget. I know. I believe in pre-retirement because the kids are only gonna, enjoy the hunt if they can find the eggs. That makes that makes sense. Yeah, I know how it is. Because I know a lot of years when we've done it, we've made it so much easier for them to find the eggs. So to get a real hunt going is a real hunt. But them not being able to find any at all, oh, I don't know about that one, right? And as the generations of kids grow, a lot of the kids that were littler before are doing the Easter egg hunt for the ones younger than them. And those kids are very clever with how they hide stuff. But you got me wanting some deviled eggs right at this moment, and I'm not even at home where I can do that. But I think when I get home, I'm going to make some. I don't even have anybody that's available at home right now that I could tell, to boil up a couple of eggs for me. So when I come in, it'll be a quick, easy breezy to just go on right and make them. It don't take long anyway, though. Even from boiling them to the cool down stage and scooping the center out. You know how that is. And with people that eat a certain way, they don't eat, I guess folks that's with the cholesterol and things of that, they wouldn't eat double eggs with the actual filling that comes, the yolk. Or regular eggs on the, fried eggs, any type of eggs. They take the yellow out, and some people only use egg whites, but that would be no fun to me. Far as making deviled eggs or my regular eggs, I like it. I like the the center. Enjoy it. Yeah, I know how it is. She said they'll never bring it up. Look, bring it up often or every year when the holiday comes. Somebody's quick to say, "Remember what you did? You hid the eggs from the kids." I think Squirrel might be gone. Thank you so much for coming, Squirrel, and have an awesome weekend. Get him to eat quite a few. Oh yeah, I'll team up with him. I definitely will team up with them. And you got me now. I'm definitely probably going to be making some devil eggs, whether it's Easter or not. And I want to keep that in the rotation of how we cook and what we do around here because we kind of put those way to the back burner. And like I said, only for holidays or occasions. You know what I mean? If you're having people over for dinner or there's a wedding or something of the sort, we would make them. But other than that, we wouldn't. I don't know if that's considered something just fancy just for the holidays, but I think it'd be nice to have them anytime we have a taste for them. I think that's pretty groovy. And a lot of people, mix in different things when they make their deviled eggs too. Because I know some people that use, like mel and sweet relish or dill relish in theirs. Different types of ways. You know what I mean? That's why I like talking to different people around the world, even like potato salad. You know how many different ways people make actual potato salad? Even with some of my me being from mixed background, a lot of my family members make an actual salad with cabbage, and I know you know what that's all about. We know coleslaw and stuff, but I mean a salad like with the actual cabbage and cucumbers and tomatoes and onions, and it's a really good salad. There's so many ways that you can make a salad, and like I said, when people make the deviled eggs, they make them different ways too. Depends on what they want to put in them. I don't know what that's all about. Somebody's trying to call, but I am not. Let me see. 1 second. Hello? Yes, 1 second. Got a business call, you guys. know who's still around, but I'm sorry I had to take that call because that was business. Because I am at work and the phone calls that we got different phones here, and you gotta pick it up. You know what I mean? Gotta pick it up. Thank you guys for being patient with me because I know it seems like, things get kind of, wonky and all over the place. I apologize for that because I don't want you guys to feel that I don't respect you guys being here in the stream and, hanging out. Thank you. She said they're good about the smoke flavor. Oh, yes, that too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes, they are good with the smoke flavor because I know I got some folks that make it and they just add a little bit of mel with the yolk and maybe a little shake or two of salt and pepper, and then they'll sprinkle some smoked paprika on top. So I think there's so many different ways. That's why I love to hear people's recipes. They give you an option to try something different, I don't know if you're still there pre-retirement, so I'm going to be quiet in case I'm talking to myself. I'm sure there's people in the bushes, though. You know how that goes. But anywho, if they're not actively typing in or saying anything, I just go on and peek back in. Pay pre-retirement, you on your break? Okay, I got one coming up. Also, thank you, Squirrel, for hanging out in the background. I appreciate it. Like I said, when I do these lives, I don't expect anybody not to live their life and do what they do. Even if you just got a minute just to come in and say hi, anybody, I appreciate that dearly. I mean that. So I get it. Everybody's, we're living. Because I'm not just, obviously, I'm not just sitting here on on the computer either. I am working in the background. I just had a business call that came in. I had to, walk away. So I appreciate you guys very, very much. How was work going today, Betty? Is it a little bit better? 'Cause I know you've been going through a lot of hectic stuff. I know I have too. Things is going to ease up with you or for you. That sounds awesome. Got it done and got some rest. So you get to relax and chill too for the holiday weekend, huh? Take it all the way out. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that because I tell you, we love our jobs, we need them, but boy, got everything done, huh? Oh, that sounds really good. I tell you, and just like with me, I have to be ready to jump at all times. It's like a fireman. You know how the firemen have to be ready to go at any time. I get it. I want to start like a lot of stuff that I cook. I want to start changing it up. You know what I mean? But I want to get some good recipes for some folks too. Some different ways to make different stuff that I cook to give it a different ting to it. What I like to do too is, how was that like certain things people have Taco Tuesdays and them type of ways. I want to change it up a bit and add a different flair to the tacos, like how you did with that macaroni inside of the taco shells. That was a totally cool, awesome idea. That was a really good idea because I do a lot of stuff with oh, that's good. That's good. Because it's different taste. You know how it is. You got some stuff that you may like it the way it is, but if you try it a different way, you'll like that too. So you have different options of what to expect from, a certain meal. And I like to, change it up myself too. Like, a certain way I may make spaghetti. I may like to, change the ingredients. Or even the sauce, or make my own sauce from scratch. You know what I mean? Just to give it a different flair to it. And even though you like the staple, you want you want a little ting to it. You want a little switch up. Because I know I like to have certain things made a certain way, but sometimes I want to change it up. Just like this, sometimes I make a salad in certain ways, and then there's other times that I want to have a salad, but I want to make it different. What we do is we add, you know how they got certain salads. There's chef salad, Caesar salad, kind of, you change it up and make it your own. Even like with just making a hot dog, use different toppings. Sometimes we get kind of stuck on, some people just, the mustard and relish, but sometimes you want to add some sauerkraut, even on the hot dog, sausages, just different things just to have a different something going. 'Cause I know I'd be having a taste for, just to be a little different. And then also I like, at my house, a lot of, us here cook. So it's different hands in the food, if that makes sense. That's always been a fun factor too. And I've been trying to really hard to find a really good turkey bacon, not something that tastes like cardboard and, hard to chew. A really good cut of bacon. There's so many different things to make out here. Change it up so that you have a different experience. I'm trying my best to, just enjoy it, and refrain from, eating out so much. You know what I mean? We don't, but I'm just saying, a lot of times you get stuff and you make it your own. Looking for, different things to make and trying to stay healthy. There's nothing like when you can make something homemade, boy. Ooh. Talking about some good eating, man, oh man. There's just so much going on out here in the world today that you gotta, you gotta get it how you live, because a lot of this stuff that, we get out here is, we take help, because I know I do canned goods and all that, so I don't mean to sound any kind of way with that, but at the same time, I do like to make some good old stuff from scratch, and I have taken help, because I like to, how we making like pinto beans, lima beans, and I know they have some of them in the can and stuff, but sometimes there's nothing like getting them on the pot, on the stove in the pot. Even if, some people got the old pressure cooker on the stove, electric pressure cookers, and then some people just take time and cook and put in a good piece of smoked ham, neck bone, turkey breast, and let that stuff cook through. That definitely is some good eating right there. I appreciate all of that kind of stuff, like that old school cooking. And I know a lot of it's laboring, and a lot of, folks have been tired of being in the kitchen so many years, but man, when you cook like that, boy. Oh yeah, I hear you. I just recently tried, I think it's by McCormick. Everybody has been telling me to try that rotisserie seasoning from McCormick. Oh my gosh, boy, honey, that was one of the best things I could have done. It is so good. It is so good. You sauteed up a little bit of chicken with it, and made some asparagus and baked potato, honey. And boy, was it a party in the mouth. Just simple little, little throw togethers, you know what I mean? Nothing to, don't have to be a meal that's, with a whole bunch of different stuff to it, just nice and easy, and it was awesome. We really enjoyed that. That seasoning was really good. Really good. That rotisserie, and I know a lot of people kept saying it, and it's not good just, because it says, the rotisserie chicken flavor, but it's not just good on chicken, it's also good on steaks and chops and things of that as well too. I tell you, boy, good eating. And then one thing about food is very comforting. A good aroma, yes it does. Yes it does. I promise you, yes it does. And I got in the habit of I love making at least a pot of soup a week because the soup is always a go-to for us in the house. Even it doesn't matter, breakfast, lunch, dinner, snack. Soup has always been good to have in there, especially when, like with us, we don't know what we want to eat. We don't got a certain taste for anything, but we know we need to get something. We'll go in and just get you a little bowl of soup. You know what I mean? And go to town. And that aroma too, a good smell in the house. Oh yes, we're cooking some good food. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm telling you, and I'm so glad that everybody takes turns here cooking because it gives you a different flair to what you're eating. Because we have different hands in it. I truly appreciate that. I got me a different be able to any kind of sauces that you can buy. I like to be able to, buy the ingredients and make it from scratch myself too, as well as buy it pre-made. It really is a lot of fun being able to do that. Oh, you gotta put something? Okay. Yes. Oh, hello, my Linda. Thank you so much for stopping in. How you doing? Happy weekend. Happy holiday weekend. I'm sorry I missed you, BJ. And my Linda, thank you so much for coming. I'm at work, so I'm off and on the line. I apologize. That's why I said silent, just to, let you guys know that I respect and appreciate you guys. I just, I'm sitting here, and sometimes when people are not actively talking back, I kind of, I leave off and do what I'm doing. I appreciate everything. Oh, Squirrel, you still there? And hello, Alan Williamson. Shout out to you and your awesome channel. I hope you have an awesome Easter weekend. I know you got some kiddos around that you're probably going to have a lot of fun with if you celebrate. If you celebrate, I appreciate you coming too. Either way, have an awesome weekend. And I am so sorry that I missed you, Melinda. I just got so much going on here because you know how it is when you work. And I don't mind sitting here and hanging out because I can do it because I got one computer I'm working on and I got another computer that I can do these lives. It's just that when nobody's there, I kind of, go off and do something else. Oh, Squirrel, you still here too? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I gotta go here so that I can check BJ's channel out because I guess he's seen me in a live because I remember now he's seen me in a live and he decided to come visit me. Well, I thank you. I thank you and I appreciate that. Wowee, new friends, huh? And thank you so much for being here too, Squirrel. I appreciate you always, always. I need to catch up on a few videos. I'll catch you later. Thank you, Melinda. I appreciate it, sweetie. And I usually am around, but it's kind of hard. You know how it is with us with the YT. Everybody knows that too, especially when you're trying to get around and support, quite a few people, and you gotta try to sit by to see who's coming, but at the same time, you can't just sit there and not be doing anything actively in your own personal life, especially being at work. So yeah, I am definitely here. I wish everybody the best, whatever that is. Awesome. Okay, I'm just checking out some things here because I want to go over. I've been supporting, my Linda too because she has some nice content. So I hang out with her for a while. I'm going to go check out BJ's channel. So check me. Okay. Let's see what you got going on, buddy BJ. I believe Misty is doing a live right now too. Already, let me see. Oh, okay. I've been knowing you. You're not, well, I don't know. I think you might have been, but I already see that I commented on one of your videos, BJ, 3 months ago. So we've already been friends there, huh? Okay, so I already know you. I thought that I did see you, I believe, though, in another person's live. But anyway, thank you for coming to see me. What a beautiful fur baby. Hope everybody's doing well. You know how that go. Thank you guys for checking in and stopping in. I really appreciate it. I do. And I'm sorry that I miss you guys. Some of you guys, when you come through, it's not intentional. Try my best to be available, and pop in and out here and there with different folks. You know how that go, y'all. Life is life, and that's all we can say, right? And we do our best to, respect and appreciate our friends out here on YT. Sometimes we miss out on each other, but it's nothing intentional, right? Yeah. It's all good. I think I missed the vote on that there. Okay, I think the time is up, yeah. Oh, it is. The time is up. Okay, that's all good though. doing some work here from the house. You know how that physically at work, but then I got some stuff that I've been taking care of that I brought with me to work from the house. I know that's a whole lot of tongue twisters and stuff, huh? Yeah. You know how we do it. We got to get it how we live, y'all. Because life is definitely lifing. Thank you all so much for spending time with me, Squirrel. You are awesome. You are cool, good people, and I've been over to your channel. Just about everything you put up, your mail calls and the magnet stuff that you share, I got you. When you're out actively dropping your magnet there, and I enjoy your content, and I'm glad we are friends. happening, party people? How y'all doing? Hello, hello. Happy weekend, you guys. Happy Friday. What's happening? How you doing, Sable? Hey, what's happening, TK1? What it do up in the gaming world? How you doing, bro? Thank you so much for stopping in. I probably missed you guys. I am missing everybody today. I hope everybody's doing well, though. Hey, Sable. How you doing? Hope you're all right. Feeling all right. Thank you so much for stopping in. I'd like to wish everybody an awesome holiday weekend. It's just that time again, y'all. You know how that go. He said liked and shared. Y'all kill me with that. I don't want to be shared. Let me stop being silly. Yes, and more yes. Thank you guys so much for stopping in. Everybody is gonna have them a nice holiday weekend, whether you celebrate or not, or believe or not. You know, getting out and getting into something. I hope so. Thank you guys so much for stopping in. I'm sorry I missed you guys. Ooh, beat, you and the crew. Hold it. Hey Sham, how you doing? Happy Easter if you celebrate. Thank you so much for coming. Happy Friday.